Welcome to another live stream draft. I am Justin Mason, and here we go again. This is my last draft of the season, my last auction of the season, and we're going to be sitting here for the next 4.5, 5 hours as I draft another one of these $1,500 auction championship teams. Ready to go. It has been a very long draft season. I appreciate everybody who has read my content or some articles or watched these live streams. It really, really helps me out, and I really appreciate everybody's support. So I'm going to get started here in about 8 minutes. I am Team 8. I got the names on the board. Because it's the last draft of the season, no one, I don't think, cares. Even Mr. Zach Waxman told me I can put his name up on the board. So I just put all the names on the board. That way I don't have to worry about people asking me, what team am I? And that kind of bullshit. So, yeah, we're getting going. This is a great time to ask me questions because, as always, if this is your first time watching one of these live streams, I don't interact necessarily minute to minute with the chat as things are going because I'm focused on my values and I'm focused on the draft board. But I'm ready. This is it. Season starts tomorrow. I'm super excited. And I can't wait. It's a little bummer that some of the early games were postponed because of rain, but that is what it is in kind of early season. But we're going to have real baseball starting tomorrow. And I cannot wait. But first, we got to get through this last draft of the year. I'm going to put together the best team I can and try to take down another one of these auction championship leagues. So, like I said, this is a good time to check in. Tell me how you're doing. Ask me questions. This is a 5x5 Roto League. It's a 15-team auction. $260 for 23 players, and then a snake draft at the end. So a traditional format, NFBC, which means top 3 get paid, and there is an overall prize, which everybody's shooting for. $30,000 at the top for the overall. Last year in this league, I won the league, and I finished just outside of the money. I think I finished 13th, and top 12 were paid for the overall. So I'm hoping to rectify that and not only win the league, but get into the overall, or maybe even win the overall. $30,000 for the top. So, So we got about 6 minutes to kind of chill and wait. I've got, I think, everything I need. I should probably double check to make sure I got everything I need. I have my separate board that I can look at. I've got my drafts over on this computer. I've got my paper. As I always like to have paper. I should turn on my ring light because it will get dark. Holy crap, that's bright. There we go. It will get bright in here, or it will get dark in here as the sun starts to set here in not so sunny California. It has been raining today, unfortunately, but hopefully probably our last real rainstorm of the year. So, and with all the fires, it's nice to get some rain to help prevent any sort of fire shit from going on. So, yeah, got 5 minutes here. For those who've never seen me do an auction before, I tend to play in the middle quite a bit. Not necessarily by design. It just ends up happening that way, though. The board linked. Oh, shit. All right. I will fix that. So he said that the board link on Fangraphs is already filled in. So that must be an old board. So let me fix that as I talk, because that isn't supposed to happen. Fangraphs. So so I tend to play in the middle a lot. And like I said, that's not necessarily by design, but that just tends to what happens. A lot of the early prices are usually pretty expensive, and so I'm not typically in on them. So let me see, is that the correct board? That is not the correct board. That would be the correct board, I believe. Let me fix that. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Let me see if that Oh, nope, that's not the correct board either. That would be the correct board. Okay. I appreciate you telling me that. Last live stream I did, the link got messed up somehow, and so it didn't get tweeted out properly, and people couldn't find it. So check now and tell me if that's the correct board. So, but this is an interesting auction because there's a number of people in it I have auctioned against before, including I think a couple who were in my last auction, NFBC $1,500 auction, and then some who I've done either auctions previous years against, or that I have done $150 auctions against this year. So I know that there are some people in this auction that like to play the middle, and then I know there's some people that are a lot more aggressive early on. So it'll be interesting to see how it kind of all plays out. The beauty of an auction is always different, right? A snake draft is, there can definitely be differences. Awesome. So it's good. So if you want your own copy of your own copy of the board, I've got it on the Fangraphs post. It doesn't have the names because it's a public copy. But if you don't want to look at my screen, you want to have your own screen to kind of follow, you can do that there. So, and I will turn the big sticker off of that one. So every auction is different, right? We're starting here in just under 2 minutes, but every auction is different. Every auction board, even if you drafted the exact same people each time, every team is going to be a little bit different. Obviously, there are going to be certain guys that some people just like more than others and end up with more often than others. But beauty of an auction is you can build your team differently every time. And while I definitely have certain tendencies that I like, I tend to like to build my team differently every time. And so if you watch my last auction and how I built that, this one will likely be very, very different. I may end up with a couple of the same guys, but it is unlikely that I end up with a lot of the same guys or a very similar team to what I had last time. So we're going to get going here in just under a minute. I'm just making sure I've got my values kind of set up in every area I'm supposed to. And I do now. So as you can see on the board, I'm team 8, which means I'm right in the middle for the snake draft and for the nominations. So unlike last time, I have a bunch of nominations already set up, so I'm not going to worry about that. Thoughts on Joe Lieberman dying? For those who don't know, Joe Lieberman passed away today, a longtime senator and running mate of Al Gore in the 2000 election against George W. Bush. Joe Lieberman, I mean, I can't remember a ton about his politics for a long time, but seems like a decent enough guy. So I don't need, or I don't want, I need you to walk out of this with Jack Sawinski. I will let you know if I do. So it all depends on what people go for sometimes, or if he fits my team. So, all right. So we are starting this auction. We have got Spencer Strider coming out first. He's already up to $43, which is going to be more than I'm going to spend on probably any individual player. But Strider is a guy that I could do. Who just texted me? Oh. All right. So Spencer Strider goes for $46. All right. So first player off the board. Now I got Fernando Tatis. He's already at $38. $44. So more I love Fernando Tatis. He was my first pick in the main event, but I'm not going to spend $44 or $47 on him. So, again, I rarely spend more than $40 on a player. Just because I just don't see the value in it, and I like to have a pretty well-balanced team. Luis Heel. Wow, someone throwing him out early. I'll go $2 on Luis Heel. Someone's going to go $5. That's probably enough. All right, Kevin Ginkel. All right, so people throwing out some guys who are kind of endgame players early. Try to see if they could jack up the price a little bit on them, which is fine. $4 on Ginkel is actually a pretty decent buy. So Ginkel, not necessarily someone I'm super interested in. Ohtani, okay. Here's someone I'm a little bit more interested in. I'll go 32. He went to 33, now 35. I have him as a $35 player. 36 now, so. 38 now. Right. So he went for $38. Jackson Chourio. People throwing out all the guys in my queue that I want to throw out too. Let's see. I had Chourio as a $9 player. He's at 16 right here.
You are on deck.
All right. I am on deck. I appreciate them letting me know. Josh Hader. Hader I got in my main, so I'm less likely to bid on him. He's at $19, which isn't a bad price. But because I got him in my main, I don't necessarily want to get him.
You are up.
I am up. Let's see. Hader went to Team 7 for $20. All right. I'm going to throw out Victor Scott II. Let people kind of bid on that one. He's been a real popular, name, especially since he's now going to be on the Major League roster. Maybe get a little bidding war going. All right, so Victor Scott II goes for $7. An okay gamble. I'm not going to spend that kind of money on a guy that I don't know if he's going to be around. All right, we got Acuna now, already up to $55. I'd be willing to spend $50, but I'm not spending more than that on an individual player, even Acuna. And he's already 58. Probably going to go for 60. 59. No one else? All right, $59. Nominate JJ Bleday. All right, we're at Soto. Where do I have Soto? Oh, I'm way low on Soto. At least comparatively speaking, because he's going to go for 39, probably going to go for 40. There's 40.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
There we go. All right, Bailey Ober. Zach told me to throw him out early, just as a punishment for showing the board last time, which is fine.
Going twice.
I'll go 17. Oh, I'll go 18 on Ober. If someone wants to go more than that, they can have them. Someone just went more than that. Actually.
Going twice.
That's fine. I'll let him go at 19.
Sold.
I thought about going 20, but stick to my guns, stick to my values. I know that there are going to be deals later that I'll like more. No Ober for me in any high stakes league. That's a little brutal. All right, so we got Corbin Carroll thrown out.
Once.
Oh, I tried to bid 12. Someone jumped it to 33, which is, I've got him at 32. So, he's now at 39.
Going once.
We got Carroll at pick 11 last night, or Monday night in my online championship. He's at 40.
Sold.
To Mean Joe Green. Boom. All right, Lexus Diaz getting thrown out. He's at 14. I'm pretty sure Diaz was one of my closers, or he was one of my closers in in my other online championship league, so I'm okay passing on that. And he just went for $17. Rutschman was my catcher, or one of my catchers.
Going twice.
He went for 20 here.
Sold.
I got him for 18 in my last one. 20 is a good price, though. All right, Zach Gallen.
Going once.
Probably someone I can get in on.
Going once.
Y'all gonna look. Okay. I mean, if you guys let me have them at $4, I'll take them. Jumping up to 15. I'm at 18. I'm at 20. I'm at 22.
Going once. Going twice.
Do I want to go? I guess I'll go 24, but I don't think I'll go more than that. And AAV's 24.
Going twice. Sold.
All right, so Zach Gallen for me.
Going once.
Your Jordan Alvarez. So kind of an early player for me, but I love Gallen. So I'm totally fine with that.
Going twice.
I had him as a $26, $27 player, something like that.
Going once. Going twice.
We got Jordan at $34. I'm not a big Alvarez guy, so okay, letting that one pass.
Going once.
Joe Ryan now. Not a big Ryan guy either. He's already at 21. I've got him as $18 player or so. He's at 25. Makes me feel better about my Gallen at 24.
Going once.
Notice you haven't won any players. I have won a player.
Sold.
In your face, Yancey. $27 for Joe Ryan. Okay. Feels like an odd purchase, but what did Alvarez go for? Alvarez went for 36, 34. All right, DL Hall. People throwing out some cheaper players early,
Going once.
hoping that some people go a little crazy, I guess.
Sold.
$3 for DL Hall. Bobby Witt.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, already jumped to 45. Okay, so that is not.
Going once.
I could do like 42 or 43 on Witt, but I'm not doing. I'd have to go 49 right now.
Going twice. Sold.
So $48. So. All right, Aaron Judge, another player that I'm just never going to be in on at the price. $26 right now. That's going to get over 30. I have that dog in me, Yancey. I already got a player. It's crazy. One nothing to do with Gallen after 240 innings last year. Yeah, I get why people are saying that, but like, there's no reason to think he's gonna break down. All right, so we're at $37 for Judge.
Going once.
I'm just never gonna be close to that.
Sold.
$37. Wyatt Langford. Here we go. I got Langford in a few leagues this year. See if I can't spell Langford. So. Oh, he's already 18. He went for 22 in my other auction. And I've got him as like a $16 player. It's at 19 right now, 20 right now. Which, I mean, I guess is fine, but I'm just.
Going once.
23 now.
Going twice.
24 now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
Going once.
$17 on Corbin Burns.
Going once. Going twice.
No. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't you don't get Corbin Burns for $17.
Going once.
I got him for 31 right now. Oh, I will go 33.
Going once.
I have him as a $34
Going
player.
twice.
Okay,
Sold.
I'll take Corbin Burns for 34
You are up.
or 33, and I'm up. All right, so we're gonna throw out Tyler Glass now. While I figure out 21, 3, oh,
Going once.
3.
Going twice.
$30 already for Tyler Glass now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, so I got the makings of a pretty decent pitching staff already. Means the rest of my pitchers probably going to be fairly cheaper. But not going to lie, kind of love the start. We got Nick Pivetta out.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Pivetta went for 16. I got Rafael Devers. I had Pivetta as like a $13 pitcher.
Going once.
All right.
Going once. Going twice.
Devers
Sold.
going for 30. Adds him a 27. Just trying to get caught up on my sheet because I made a mistake somewhere, but I fixed it. All right.
Going once.
Got Michael Harris now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Harris goes for 30. I'm just not a believer in Harris apparently any year. Maybe next year. Tanner Bybee.
Going once.
Some of these feel targeted. But I've already spent a lot of money on pitching, so and I'm pretty sure I got Bybee in my last auction.
Going once. Going twice.
So, $16 is a good price on Bybee. I just don't really want to spend $16 on a pitcher at the moment. Unless I'm getting a really good discount on someone. Who did Bybee go to? Team 3. All right, we got Bobby Miller now.
Going once. Going twice.
$24
Sold.
above where I got him.
Going once.
Julio Rodriguez at $40. $44. Yeah, these guys are like first rounders, just tend to go for way too much money.
Going
$45,
once.
$46, $37. Yeah, just too much.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$47 for J-Rod.
Going once. Going twice.
Clay Holmes, 15.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Freddie Freeman. Another guy I love, but probably gonna already up to $36.
Going once.
37, 38. I think that puts me out. I might have gone up to 38, but I'm not going to 40. Is it 40 right now?
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Ooh. The guy who just won Freeman has also spent $48 on Witt and $46 on Strider. He is not playing the middle. Shoto Imanaga.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Pablo Lopez. Got Lopez in my OC. I got Lopez in my main. So I've already got 2 awesome starting pitchers. So unless Lopez is going to go like way under value here, which I just don't see with all the other prices. Was it 26?
Sold.
Oh, I should have just fucking done that. Fuck. That feels like a steal compared to some of the other fucking prices. But that would have left me with like, I would have had to do like a Stars and Scrubs pitching staff, which I don't necessarily love. Harper. Harper I got as a $30 player, and he's 31 right now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Harper 31 went right at my price. So I like that. Mr. Joe Green. Good buy right
Going
there.
once.
Matt Olson now.
Going twice.
Okay. Y'all need to start bidding people up. Matt Olson should be going for, there you go, at least $30. Well, he's at 28 now. 29. He'll get to 30. I don't need to worry about that.
Going once. Going twice. Going once.
Stars and Scrubs, baby.
Going once. Going twice.
Yeah, I do kind of have a feel of a pocket aces kind of team right here with Gallen and
Going
Burns.
twice. Sold.
All right. $33 on Olsen's not bad, considering like some other guys, a bunch of other guys got for like 40. CJ Abrams.
Going once.
Abrams at 29 feels like quite a bit. 31, wow, okay. I love CJ Abrams won me this league last year.
Going twice.
I'm not gonna fucking pay 31, $32 for him though again this year. Got him off of the fucking wire last year.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$32.
You are on deck.
I am on deck. Zach Wheeler. At 31. That's all right.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
I am up. All right, let's throw out another guy who's been kind of popular because he made the rotation. Throw out Gavin Stone for $1.
Going once. Going once.
All the way up to 5 now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, Gavin Stone gone. $5. Pete Fairbanks. $15.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$16 is fine for Pete Fairbanks.
Going once.
Randy
Going
Rosarena.
twice.
I'll go 16 on Rosarena.
Going once. Going once.
He's at 21. I got him as like a $22, $23 player. So I'm going to let that one go.
Going once.
I don't think I have much of Rosarena this year, which is unfortunate. I love that dude.
Sold.
But just never seem to get him. There's always someone who likes him just a little bit more than me. Zach Eflin. Oh
Going
boy.
once.
Got Eflin my other auction, so if I don't get him here, I'm
Going
okay.
once. Going twice.
I want 23 though. I have a super expensive pitching staff.
Going once.
Oh, okay. I got bailed out on Eflin. I love Eflin, but
Going once. Going twice.
can't rationalize spending $25 on him. At least not at the moment. Zach is definitely targeting my dudes. He's trying to make me pay. But what Zach doesn't realize, I don't know if Zach's watching, what you don't realize, Zach, Austin Riley now, is that I'm not going to overpay even on my own guys. That's just not how I roll. I'm okay missing out in search of the best overall deals.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, I almost won 29, but someone beat me to it on Riley. He's 30. Okay. Got Riley is a $30 player.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$30 on Riley's good. Right where I have him. So some of the prices have been high early, and some of the prices have been fine. Mookie Betts. Already at $40. Already at $41.
Going once.
$45. I just can't rationalize that.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Doesn't feel like right now anybody's playing in the middle. Camilo Doval.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$20 on Doval feels like a lot. But maybe closer prices are just going to be higher because of all the injuries. Kyle Tucker. Is it 40? I'm not going to do 40. All right.
Going once.
45. Wow. All the first rounders going in the 40s.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Trey Turner. On the last first rounders. I think the last first rounder left. At least last firm first rounder left.
Going once.
I'm going to go 34. Oh, I tried. 35. Just above my
Going once.
comfort zone on that.
Going twice.
36. I went 36 on Jose Ramirez in the last auction, and I kind of regretted it a little bit.
Going twice. Sold.
Christopher Sanchez. Go 5 on Christopher Sanchez. I'll go 7 on Christopher Sanchez.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I'll take Christopher Sanchez for $7.
Going once.
Ryan Mountcastle. That one I don't care about as much.
Going once.
I have Christopher Sanchez as like a $14 pitcher, so to get him for $7 is fine with me. Mountcastle goes for $3. All right,
Once.
Jose Ramirez.
Going twice. Going once. Going twice.
31 feels like a good price, but
Sold.
I paid 36 in my last auction. I should have paid 32 here, but I don't want two stud dudes on the same team. That feels like a really good price. It is a good price. All right, you got Pete Alonso now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Alonso goes for 27, which is right around where I had him. There are going to be some people who run out of money pretty quick, though, the way things are going. Yamamoto. He's at 16. I'm not going to have any Yamamoto this year. 22. That's above me.
Going once. Going twice.
You know my patience. Wait,
Sold.
am I teammate or teammate?
You are undone.
Yeah, I'm a very patient guy in an auction. Like I just know, especially when money starts flowing around the way it kind of is, and every team is, there's going to be some spots where people are going for way less than they should. And if you're patient, you can gobble up a lot of those. O'Neal Cruz. You know, like, for instance, I think this one's a really good example, right? We got O'Neal Cruz. I have him as a $17 player. He's at 29 right now.
Going once.
Um,
Going twice.
so that's $14
You are
that's missing out of the pot that should be there according to my projections. So let's throw out his brother, Ellie De La Cruz. Because if O'Neal Cruz just went for 29, he's already been jumped up to 30. 33.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
So, again, I got Ellie De La Cruz is a $21 player. So that's another, $12 in the auction that should be there. That's not, according to my projections.
Going once.
All right, so we're on Edwin Diaz now. I don't want to spend $24 on him.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
But he is the best closer in the game. If I can find him on my goddamn sheet. Dun, 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 dun. Now we got Luis Robert. There's Edwin Diaz.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
He went for 23. It's fine. I'm a little bit lower on Robert then. It's because of the injuries. Glaber Torres. 17. I have him as $18 to $19 player.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Went for 19. That's totally fine. Evan Phillips. Phillips been going for a lot of money in these auctions, which I kind of get. At the same time, I don't think he's worth $17, much less the 18 I'd have to go.
Sold.
But that could be a really good purchase. The skills are amazing. Robert Suarez. $13.
Going once.
$14. I'm not going to go 15 on Suarez. Do need to make sure I get some closers though.
Going twice. Sold.
Savali. Savali's just not a guy I'm ever going to get
Once.
at his prices. Got him as a $7 player. Just went for 8, so I actually went for cheaper than he usually goes for. Byron Buxton.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going once. Going twice.
Oh, now he's up to 8.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$8 for Bucks. All right. Francisco Lindor. I think Lindor is on my last auction too. I'm going to go 18. There we go. I got him as a $23 player. He's at 22. Now he's at 24. So, and like I said, I'm pretty sure he was on my last auction team. 26. Can't remember what I spent. I overspent on him last time.
Going once. Going twice.
I didn't stay as true to my values last time, but I think this is a good time to make sure I stay as true to my values as I can. Because I think there are going to be really good values. Real Muto was my catcher last time. I got him for $16, which was an absolute steal in my opinion. Well, I don't love. I'll go 16 again. All right, 17. 18. It's still a good deal, but again, I just don't want to, unless I'm getting a really good discount, I just don't want to spend. It is a good discount. $18 is great on Real too. And I think the guy, okay, not the same guy.
Going once. Going twice.
Ooh. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I'm going to go 27 on Vladdy.
Going once. Going twice.
There we go.
Sold.
Who did? Oh, that's going to make sure I'm inputting these right. I love me some Vladdy. And that's my first high stakes share. So,
Going once.
Gunnar Henderson. I've got 20 players, or no, 19 players left to get, and
Going twice.
$169. Where's Gunnar on my sheet?
Going twice.
I'm not a Gunnar guy.
Sold.
$25 is a pretty decent price, though, considering what other people have spent on him in other auctions. If I was a Gunnar guy, I'd be on that price.
Going once.
George Kirby. He's at 29. I got him at $28. He's at 30 now, so that's an easy pass, especially with how much I have spent
Going twice.
on pitching.
Going once. Going twice.
And you got to stay balanced, so
Sold.
Kirby goes for 31. Grayson.
Going once.
All right, I tried to go 15, but someone went 20. I got Grayson as a $22 pitcher. And he's at 22 right now, so that's all right with me.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
I am on deck. Thanks.
Going once. Going twice.
All right, that's Luis Castillo. Do I want to go 30 on Luis Castillo? There's so much money already tied up in pitching.
Going twice.
Oh, okay. Someone else went 30.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
Green's putting together a good team. I am up. I know I'm going to throw out, but I'm missing a price on somebody, so I'm just going to use this time to stall. Okay. Turner went to Team 5 for 36. Okay. There you go. I throw out Shane Bieber.
Going once.
Another guy who's been kind of moving up the ADP in the main events, and so I think he'll go for a fair amount. And I'm not a big fan of him. And you get other people spending money on pitching, so we're on a little more even playing field.
Going twice.
21 for Bieber. I don't even know where Bieber is on the sheet. Kevin Gausman.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Gausman went for 28. Not a bad price on Gausman. All right, Jose Altuve now.
Going once. Going twice.
He's at 24. I have him as a $20 player.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$25. Where did Glass now go? Glass Mountain went for 31. Merrill Kelly.
Going once. Going once.
Kelly at $8 is
Going twice.
$9.
Going once.
It's a good price.
Going twice.
I go 10.
Going once.
Probably more than I should spend on a pitcher right now.
Twice. Sold.
I'll take that though. I have him as a $15 pitcher. Spending way too much on pitching though. I need to cool it on the pitching. Tanner Scott.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Tanner Scott goes for $13. Not bad on Tanner Scott. Just don't trust his control to stay good all year. Tariq Skubal. Got Skubal in my main, and I've already spent way too much on pitching.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Skubal. Skubal for 26. Now Freddie Peralta.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Peralta went for 26 also. Logan Webb. It's a good price on Webb, but I just can't afford it.
Going twice.
25. Evans is like a $24, $25 pitcher.
Going
Problem
twice.
is, I don't want to spend. I don't even know if I want to spend $25 more on pitching in general. I'm gonna have to, but I don't know that I really want to. If I want my offense to be as competitive as I'd like it to be. Plus, there's just so many other pitchers. Ozzy Albies.
Going once.
He's going up for over.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Albies for $26. Michael King. Just not a Michael King believer. At least not at the level people are paying for. So, $4. I mean, $5. All right, yeah, I got him as $11 pitchers at $10 right now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Probably going to be out on pitchers for quite a while, unless it's just a massive discount on somebody. Christian Encarnacion Strand. All right, he's already over what I think he should go for. Is it $17? I got him as a $14
Going twice.
hitter.
Sold.
For $17, wow. Mike Trout.
Going once.
Oh, man. I
Going
got Trout in
once.
my first draft of the year, and I don't think I have him since. Not that there's anything wrong with Mike Trout, but I just have not been willing to pay the price.
Going twice.
To $21.
Going once.
Could be a steal, it could be a waste.
Sold. Going once. Going twice.
I don't even like Max Fried, but you can't let him go for $1 or $3. This is really interesting because a lot of people have spent a lot of money already. All right, he's at 18. I got him as a $19 pitcher. Usually goes for like 22, 23 though.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
He went for 20. That feels like a pretty good price. Again, Mr. Joe Green cleaning up. Cole Reagans. I got Reagans in my last big money auction. So unless he goes for something silly low, and again, I just don't have money for pitching. So I think I got him for like $19. He's at 19 right now.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh,
Sold.
really wanted to bid there, but I just
You
can't.
are out of that.
I pretty much have to like get a couple closers and then dollar pitchers the rest of the way. Oh, or Andres Munoz.
Going once.
Closer prices are pretty high right now. I hate to not invest in closers, but I may have to just go for the cheaper ones.
Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
I am up. Thank you for letting me know. I think I need to just keep throwing out expensive pitchers and letting people spend their money. I just threw out Aaron Nola. He automatically got jumped up to $24, which I have him as a $25 pitcher.
Sold.
All right, well, that went quicker. And I think anybody expected. Manuel Clase. I think Clase. I've got him in a bunch of auctions, but I'm going to go 18.
Going once.
Guess I'll go 20. That is
Going
not
once.
what I wanted to do. I'm not going to go above that. Please. All right.
Sold.
Well, all right. I spent way too much on pitching, but still got a lot of money. I'm just going to have a cheaper offense than I normally do. But I'm hoping there's going to be some really good deals. But at least I got my elite closer, which I love to get.
Going once.
Um,
Going twice. Sold.
Jazz Chisholm just went for $26. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, where's Chisholm? What's going on? Jordan Montgomery. Montgomery I should have gotten my last auction.
Going once.
I'll go 7. I'm not going to get him at 7. Oh, there's Jazz. I love Jormont, and I kind of wish I had the money to bid on him right now.
Going twice.
But $9. Oh,
Sold.
Joe is just putting together a fucking. I don't even look at his team yet. But Mean Joe Green has got to be putting together a hell of a pitching staff already. Castillo, Diaz, Hall, Freed, Montgomery. Yeah, I like that. All right. Got Framber up.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, Framber. Framber went for a good price, $23. What did Nola go for? $24. That's right.
Going twice.
Corey Seager.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Seager just went for a good price, $21. I should have done that. Will
Going
Smith.
once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Will Smith just went for $19. Now we got Logan Gilbert.
Going once.
Love me some Logan Gilbert. I don't have much of him this year, but I just, again, can't spend the money. Which makes me sad.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Good buy right there, like that. $23 on Logan Gilbert. That's a nice start to a pitching staff too. If you're not going to get necessarily a quote unquote ace, Valdez and Gilbert for $23 for sale. Definitely not going to be able to afford him.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$18. Blake Snell.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Tristan Casas.
Going
Snell
once.
went $19 on Snell. I hate Tristan Casas. I don't hate him. I just don't believe in him the way other people do.
Going once.
I have him as $11 player. He's going for $13, which is cheaper than he normally goes for. I think people are getting a little afraid of how much money has been spent this early. So,
Going once.
Justin Steele now. Steele is going to be a discount here. This is why I wish I saved some money, but
Going once.
$16 on Justin Steele is a great price.
Sold.
$16 I don't have though. I like that pick. Joe Musgrove. Mr. Musgrove. Saw your name there, yeah.
Going once. Going twice.
$11. Great price on Musgrove.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Great price on Musgrove. $11. That's fucking a steal.
Going once. Going twice. Going once.
We're on Royce Lewis
Going
now.
twice.
He's at 21.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
Raciel Iglesias. He's a 16. I don't have the money to be spending 17, 18 bucks on other closers, so let that one go too.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
All right. I'll throw it out Sedane Rafaela. Been kind of a popular name. Iglesias.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Rafaela for $10. At some point, I'm gonna need to get some offensive players. Vlad can't do everything. Francisco Alvarez.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, Francisco Alvarez goes for $11. Not a bad price, actually. Now we got Cody Bellinger.
Going once.
I'll go 21 on Bellinger. I won't go 23 though, because I got him as like a $23, $24
Going
player.
once. Going twice. Sold.
And I got a lot of Bellinger this year. Who are you going to throw out now, Waxman? You can try to target one more of my guys? Ryan Pepio. Nope. I'll go 2. I'll go 4. No, right. Pepio's always kind of a bargain, but I do worry about his innings.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Christian Yelich. $16.
Going once. Going twice.
I tried to go 17, but someone beat me to it.
Going once.
That's all she
Going
wrote.
twice. Sold.
Jesus Luzardo. We got the second most amount of money. One other guy kind of close.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Luzardo. This went for $17. Not a bad price. Louis Varland.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Went for $5. It's not a bad price
Going
either.
once.
Bryce Miller. I love Bryce Miller. But can I afford Bryce Miller? I'm going to go 12. No, I shouldn't. I don't have enough Bryce Miller this year. And he's under my cost.
Sold.
All right, Bryce Miller. Are we taking a break? Is that what's going on? 5-minute break. All right. Where's Bryce Miller? So I have 6 pitchers and Winsky. Yeah, it's the last draft of the year. I just didn't. I was like, you know what? I'll just leave the names up. I did not take off opening day, only because I don't have a lot to do tomorrow, and I don't really have anything scheduled during the games, so I can kind of just work and watch the games. I ended up just taking Friday off instead, or part of Friday. But I'll just be like writing anyways. So true Vita Blue to my values. Yes, but I have I may have roster construction issues later. We'll see. I love my pitching staff. Sport does have a main tonight. I don't know if it's going on right now or not. Let's see. I'm checking Twitch and seeing if he's he's not streaming right now. So I'm assuming his main is later. I'll send him a message. No watch party tomorrow. Thursday's a little difficult for me to do a watch party because I got my kid. He's draft is the late one. Okay, so maybe I'll watch it later. 10 Eastern. I almost switched to that draft. Actually, I almost switched to the 11:30 Eastern instead of doing this, but I like these auctions. So I'm going to go pee real quick, and then I'll be right back because we're going to start back up here in like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to mute myself so you don't hear me. Do you have any regrets yet, or is it too early? No, I don't have any regrets necessarily. I've just spent a lot of money on pitching. I mean, I've already spent, let's see. I don't want to do math in my head, so I'm just going to pull out a calculator. No. 4 plus 33 plus 7 plus 10 plus 20 plus 12. I've already spent $106 on pitching, and I typically like to spend $100 total on pitching. I still need 3 pitchers. So I'm spending a lot more on pitching this auction than I normally do. So Paul said he's going to be live soon for his main event draft on Twitch. Not that you should leave here and go watch him because you want to see a winning team. So I don't have any regrets yet. But I definitely have spent way more on pitching than I would normally would. Favorite buy so far? Christopher Sanchez at $7. Corbin Burns at 33. I don't have much Corbin Burns this year, so. Oh, I mean, that'll definitely change. I'll definitely have other buys that I really like. All right, we're starting back up. So just waiting for the nom. Ha-Seong Kim. That's not a bad guy for my team. Let's see what I have Kim for. Though I do have Kim on my other auction, so I don't know if I really want him. But right now I bid 11.
Going once.
I think I'd go 13. I think I'd go 14. Okay. I don't know that I want to go more than that.
Going twice. Sold.
I tried to go 16, but I didn't get it in time. I'm okay with that because I have Kim on my other auction team. At least I'm pretty sure I do. I'm almost positive I do. Oh, I've got him on my main event. That's what it was. Christian Javier. All right. Make sure I get Kim on the right team here. I've bought 6 pitchers and 1 hitter. Yes, $100 seems high, but in NFBC it's not that high.
Sold.
Now, in a traditional auction, I would probably do 90. NFBC pitching comes at a premium. All right, so Christian Javier went for $8.
Going
And
once.
I don't know where he is on my sheet, but I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, Paul Goldschmidt, who I did get in my main, is up for bid now. I've already got a first baseman, so not gonna bid on this one.
Going once.
He is going fairly cheaply though.
Going twice.
Again,
Sold.
Green with the nice purchase. I like that. Green's team is strong here. Justin Turner.
Going once. Going twice.
Turner just went for $2. Which is fine. That was a dollar player. Nico Horner, one of my boys. Do I have Nico on my other auction team? I don't.
Going once.
Try to go 19.
Going once. Going twice.
I did go 19.
Going once.
It was a $22 player, so I'll take that. There we go. Horner. Little worried about them not leading him off, but Nolan Jones up. Leaves me with $108 for 15 players.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right.
You are on deck.
$18 for Nolan Jones. I'm not a Nolan Jones believer. Paul's draft starts at the top of the hour. Perfect team build right now. You know who? You know Chad Sawinski. Is that who it is? We got Craig Kimbrell. I was gonna go 11 on Kimbrell. I need a second closer, but I'm not gonna go 15. Kimbrell has looked good in spring.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
All right. Throw out Bo Naylor. Why? Because Zach Waxman likes Bo Naylor, and he's been throwing my guys out all fucking night. He's targeting me. I'll target him back. Little games just. Kimbrell's like 100 years old. You're damn right, Zach Sawinski.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$8 on Bo Naylor. Actually, not a bad price on Bo Naylor. I'm not. I don't trust the Guardians. I like Naylor as a player. I just don't trust the Guardians.
Going once. Going
William
twice.
Contreras for $17. I'm not as big on William Contreras as other people. Oh no, I don't want him.
Going twice. Sold. Going once.
Kyle Schwarber. Love me some Schwarber. And I do have the batting average with Vlad and
Going once.
uh,
Going twice.
I do have the batting average with Vlad and Nico.
Going once. Going twice.
Do I want to go $16 on him though? Yeah, I'll go $16 on Schwarber.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Schwarber. Now I have to make sure I just keep smart with my batting average. But I think Schwarber is like a $20-something player. So I get him at 16. I like that. Nestor Cortez. Love Cortez, but I don't have the money to spend on pitching.
Going once.
Where's
Going twice. Sold. Going once.
Danny Jansen for $1? I wouldn't pay a quarter.
Sold.
Andres Jimenez.
Going once.
Jimenez at $18. I got him as a $15 player.
Sold.
Carlos Rodon.
Going once. Going twice.
I didn't get any Rodon this year.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$10, not bad though. If I had money, I would have spent $10 on Rodon, but I have $0, at least for pitching. Adolis Garcia.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$20 for Garcia. It's not a bad price.
Going once.
Marcus Simeon. I tried to go 20, but not going to happen.
Going once. Going once. Going twice.
$23 is a really good price for Simeon. Adam is a $22 player, though. Johan Duran. I just would rather not hold a guy like that for that long.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Duran went for 11, and I had him for 10 or 9.
Going once.
Christian Walker.
Going twice. Going once.
What are we looking at?
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once.
Alex Kirilloff. Gross.
Sold.
Walker went for 14. That was a good price. JD Martinez.
Going once.
I'll get $6 on Martinez.
Going once. Going twice.
All right.
Sold.
Take JD Martinez for $6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Going
1, 2,
once.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's Ruiz. Okay. So that means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Going once.
11, 12, 13
Going
players
twice.
for $86.
Going once. Going twice.
6.
Sold.
You are on deck.
David Bednar.
Going once.
All right, he's going to go for more than I can afford anyways. I don't know why I'm acting like I should bid on him.
Going once.
Love me some David Bednar, but just can't afford it. You get sold or what's going on here? Refresh my screen because something's happening. I don't know what's going on with the draft, but okay.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Okay, so all of a sudden, I don't know what happened in the draft, but all of a sudden Bednar's bid got wiped out, and I threw out Henry Davis for he went for $7. I really don't understand what happened
Going
there.
once. Going twice. Sold.
Hunter Harvey just went for $3. Alex Bregman now. Trying to bid, but everybody keeps outbidding me before I can place my effing bid. Guy's at 15. I've got him as a $17 player. I'm just going to let him go. Yeah, the whole Bednar bidding is weird. Because I guess he didn't get thrown out. I really don't understand what happened there.
Going once. Going once. Going once.
Alvarado right now.
Going twice. Sold.
Starling Marte.
Going once.
So weird. My sheet
Going
is
twice.
like having to repopulate my sheet over and over. Then you can just save it real quick and Starling Marte went for $6. Bregman went for like 15. We're at George Springer now.
Going twice.
Love me Springer, but not at $14.
Going twice. Sold.
Springer at 14.
Going once.
Verdugo at $1.
Going twice. Sold.
Jake Berger. Love Jake Berger, but I don't have a power issue right now.
Going once.
Though I only have 3 offensive players, so what the fuck do I know? I don't think power is going to be my issue. I think batting average will be my issue.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Burger for $9. $9 burger. It's not bad. Not a bad price in this economy.
Going once.
Machado. I just went 21. This went 23. I'm going to go 24. He's yours.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Boom. Machado. I think that's my first share of Machado this year. So I've got $63 and 12 players yet to get. Starting to fill out that offense, though. Uvalde. A couple people with a little bit too much money at this point, though. Nobody with an obscene amount of money. Uvalde at $6 is a fucking great price. Even though I'm not an Uvalde guy. Spencer Torkelson.
Going once. Going once.
Yeah, batting average definitely
Going
going to be a
once.
problem for me.
Going
Not necessarily. I mean, it's still early. I got a lot of ways I can make up batting average.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Torkelson for $12 is a fantastic buy. Bo Bichette. That could be a way to make up batting average.
Going once. Going twice.
I tried to go 23.
Going once. Going twice.
But probably too much money for me to be spending right now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Bichette. $24. It's over my value. I shouldn't have even bought Anthony Volpe. Oh, here's a guy I love that could fucking hurt my batting average more. He's already over my price, I think. Yeah, he's at 16. I got Volpe in lots of places, though. Right?
Going once.
Got lots of Volpe.
Going twice.
Got 7 shares of Volpe this year.
Sold.
No high stakes. One though. But I can't really afford to hurt my batting average right now any more than I already have. Though I do think his batting average will be better. Jordan Romano. We'll go $4 on Romano. Ooh, 6, 8, 9.
Going
10.
Going
If I had the
twice.
money, I'd probably do it.
Sold.
You are on deck.
Ryan Helsley. It's not a Helsley believer.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Helsley for $13. All right. I'm gonna throw out Bednar because I thought he got bid on. Okay, see now it's saying this player's already taken. Okay, so Bednar did go. I'm gonna throw out Sonny Gray. All right, so Bednar did go. Is he on the sheet though? So I thought Waxman got him. Okay, he did go. Okay. He's just
Sold.
something's wrong with the draft software because he's showing up on the draft software, the NFBC draft software. Sonny Gray just went for $11. That's a really good price on Sonny Gray. Hunter Brown. pitchers I can't afford. All the pitchers I can't afford.
Going once.
$16. Wow. $17.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$17. Nolan Arenado. I think I have Arenado on my main. Okay. And I already spent on Machado.
Going once. Going twice.
Arenado for $11 is a goddamn steal, though. Should have just done that. That was a fucking $11 on Arenado. Wow. Griffin Jacks.
Going once.
$3 on Griffin Jacks.
Going twice.
$4 on Griffin Jacks.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$4 on Griffin Jacks is a good buy. So there are two people with over $100. One person with 90.
Going once.
Ezekiel Tovar. I don't understand everybody's love affair with Tovar. $10 on Tovar.
Going once. Going
$11
twice.
on Tovar.
Sold.
Don't get it.
Going twice.
Oh. Seiya. I'm going to go 16 on Seiya. I won't go 18, though. Love me some Seiya, but that's too much. And I already got two Cubs.
Going
They already
twice.
built a team with like a Cub stack. That didn't include Seiya.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, wait. No, I only have one Cub.
Sold.
Schwarber's not a Cub anymore. All right. Seiya.
Going once.
No, we got Yimi Garcia.
Sold.
Spencer Steer. I tried to bid on him.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Steer for $15. It's an okay buy, but Xander Bogaerts.
Going once. Going twice.
Oh, I tried to go 14, but that's my max on him.
Going once. Going twice.
It's up to 15 now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Chris Bassett. He went for way too little in my other auction. I regretted not getting him.
Going once. Going twice.
Nah, he's already over what he went from the last one.
Going twice. Sold.
Went for $11. It's still a really good price. If I had $11, I would have, or if I had $12, I would have gone for it. Vinny P, my boy. I've got Vinny P everywhere, and so while I would love to fucking get him here, I just don't want to oversaturate myself to
Going once.
him, even though I do love him. Who did Bassett go to? He went to
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$10 on Vinny P is a fucking great price. Reese Hoskins now. Problem is, there's so many guys I like at first.
Going once. Going twice.
And the first or corner. And I've already got a util first and third filled.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$9 is a good price on Hoskins. Trying to figure out where this player went. Oh. All right, Marcelo Ozuna, who I can't even bid on.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Oscar, who I can bid on, but I'm not as big of a fan of Teoscar as other people. Let's see what they go for. $8, $9. Still a guy with over 100 at this point. Most of us are in the 50s or 60s.
Going once.
With
Going twice.
3 people over $75.
Going once.
$13 is not a bad price on Teoscar. I have him as exactly a $13 player. Oh, that was the guy over 100, so he's now not over 100. Adbert Alzolay. Got a lot of Alzolay this year. So unless he goes for really cheap, I'm out because I have spent too much money on pitching anyways. He's already gone for more than I think I'd be willing to spend. It's at 12.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice.
$15.
Sold.
So now the guy who had too much money is spending his money. We'll throw out Garrett Cole. If you guys want to let me have him for $1, I'll take it. But other than that, I'm not interested. Somebody will take them.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You Darvish.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Hit F5 on that sucker to refresh. I did refresh it.
Going once.
Oh, Paul's not even here anymore. He's still on his man. Brian Reynolds. Who's a perfect Brian Reynolds type player. Except for I have him as a $17 player. He's going for 15 right now.
Going twice.
So, and I got a bunch of Brian Reynolds this year. But I do like Brian Reynolds. That's a good purchase. What did Darvish go to? Michael Kopech. Not in my lifetime.
Sold.
Who did I just see that I didn't play somewhere? Oh, Alvarado. All right, Jonathan India.
Going twice.
That's a good price on India.
Sold.
But again, I got a lot of India this year too. Jose Barrios.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Barrios for $8 is a good purchase.
Going once.
Luis Campusano jumped up to 7.
Going once. Going twice.
Feels like I like what Team 12 is doing, at least pitching wise. Bassett, Barrios, Gilbert, Valdez. It's a perfectly boring pitching staff. And I like his offensive guys, a lot of his offensive guys too. Look what Brian's doing there. Okay, once again, my thing is fucking freezing. Campusano go? This is really annoying. Okay, so it is frozen. Okay, so it's not just me. They're contacting for help. I'm hungry for real baseball too. The move to NY, moving Birdie 1.1. Yeah, it's sexy pitching. Bednar is healthy. I'm just going through old comments. I know these were from a little while ago. Wait, the Nailers have a third brother? That's crazy. Okay, so Reef got it going.
Going once.
Or Capasano at $7 still. And now we're paused again. I just suggested we start this auction from scratch. All right. Now they're starting it again. So we'll see if that
Going once.
does what it's supposed
Going
to.
twice.
Again, we're still having problems.
Sold.
Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. $7. Dylan Cease. Cease at 12, 13. I got him as a $13 player. That's a fine purchase.
Sold.
All right. So we're back rolling again. Now Lane Thomas.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Lane Thomas gone for $17. Kikuchi.
Going once.
$2 on Kikuchi feels light. Okay. It's not going to be $2.
Going once.
Not a big Kikuchi guy, but
Going twice. Sold. Going once.
Anthony Rizzo.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Rizzo, $5 is pretty good. What am I saying? Rizzo at $5 is very good. I should have probably been in on Rizzo at $5.
Going once.
Jeremy Pena, I've never been a Pena guy.
Sold.
Evan Carter. That's someone I thought about throwing out.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Evan Carter for $13.
Going once.
Yanir Diaz. I got him in my main. I got $11 on him. I don't know that
Going
deal.
once.
So I'm gonna go there. Do I want to go 12? No, I don't.
Going once.
I like Diaz, but I got him in my main, and
Sold.
You are on deck.
it's a good buy though. Kenley. This is my second closer. Nope. Not for $8 or $9, $10.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
I am up. All right. Throw 100 green.
Going once.
$9 already on green.
Going once.
A lot of strikeouts.
Twice. Sold.
Luis Severino.
Going once. Going twice.
Severino was a dollar days guy not that long ago, and now all of a sudden he's having a decent spring, and
Sold.
people are going a little crazier. $9. Josh Naylor.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$9 on Naylor is not bad. Jose Leclerc.
Going once.
I don't want to go $10 though. I don't have pitching money.
Going once.
Don't really want to walk out of here with only one fucking closer though.
Sold.
Tim Anderson.
Going once.
I'm
Going twice.
gonna go $4 on Tim Anderson.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, Tim Anderson. For $4. This should leave me with 11 for 59. Where did Kikuchi go? Kikuchi. Green. Bryson Stott. Stott might be some batting average. It's going kind of a little bit more than I want to go. Where did Varland go? Stott. That's a good price on Stott. Kenta Maeda.
Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Stop and Waxman. Mitch Keller now getting thrown out.
Going once. Going twice.
All right. Let's see what my batting average looks like now.
Going once. Going twice.
It's better.
Sold.
Mitch Keller for $7. I don't even like Mitch Keller, and $7 isn't bad.
Going once.
Jarren Duran. I got a lot of Jarren Duran this year, so I'm going to pass on it, but I'm going to like whatever price he goes for. Especially $15.
Going once. Going twice.
So like, that's a quarter of my remaining budget.
Sold.
I liked him better when I was getting him fucking for free, or at least a lot cheaper. Not free, but Dansby. Like Dansby too, but I've got a lot of Dansby as well this year. Including my other auction.
Going once. Going twice.
It's a good price though. $13 is a very good price for Dansby. Getting to the point of auction, people I think are a little worried on money. Andrew Vaughn.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice.
Did you miss the VS3 shenanigans? I don't know what that is.
Going twice.
This team's looking juicy so far. I like my team, yeah. Andrew Vaughn for $6 is a pretty good price too. Paul Sewald for $1. That was a $4 guy. He's going for $3 right now. I just don't want to hold someone for 2 months.
Sold.
That's just not how I roll very
Going
often.
once.
Come on, Marte. Marte for
Going once. Going twice. Going once.
$12 is not a bad price. Now 13. I got him as a $13 player.
Going once. Going twice.
But there are lots of guys I like
Sold.
that are still around that do a lot of what he does. All right, Sal Perez.
Going once.
I don't have a catcher. Okay. I got 12 on Perez. Why don't you just tell me what you want him for and I'll push you to it.
Going once.
Do I go 14?
Going twice.
I went 14.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, I got Sal Perez for $14.
I'm done.
It's me 10 players and $45. Mason Miller thrown out. I think Sal Perez is just underrated this
Going
year.
twice. Sold.
You are up.
I'll throw out Will Smith, the pitcher, mostly because he's at the top of my freaking draft sheet because I can't differentiate the ADP difference between the other Will Smith, and that annoys me. So I'll go. I was gonna go $3, but I don't think I'll go 4.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right, now at least I can get him on off my goddamn sheet. Sean Murphy. I like Sean Murphy. If I can get Sean Murphy for $9, I'll take it. Nope. Still a lot of catchers left.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I went for 10. A lot of teams don't even have a single catcher yet. Oh, now it's catcher days now. Logan Hoppy. Or no, sorry, it's Cal Raleigh.
Going once.
Wrong AL West catcher. Just don't want the batting average drain.
Going twice.
But Ohapi for $8 is a pretty good price. Or sorry, why did I keep saying Ohapi? Cal Raleigh for that price is a pretty good price. Yandy Diaz. Yandy's someone who kind of fits my team because he definitely helps in the batting average, but he's got my eyes on other corners. Taking the JD Martinez and having 2 corners already kind of puts me in a position where maybe I want to just be a little bit more patient on
Going once.
another corner.
Going twice.
So many of the guys that I like still. I think I can get at decent prices.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Good price though on Yandy. Go. Tristan McKenzie.
Going once.
Mr. Gone. Gone.
Going once.
There's
Going
gone.
twice.
Kenzie 6. Oh, that's right. He and Mason Miller went. Where did Miller? AJ Puck now.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice.
Okay, this is just annoying the
So-
fuck out of me. I don't know what's up with fucking their draft software tonight, but where did Mason Miller go? Team 3. $7. Okay.
Going once.
Mackenzie Gore.
Going twice.
Mackenzie Gore should be going in the reserves, but he has gone in the actual fucking auction of every fucking auction I've been a part of, and goes for multiple dollars.
Going once.
Why do you want that?
Going twice.
And they're starting in Cincinnati, so I'm not going to be able to use them for the fucking first. I don't get it. Somebody explain it to me. What do I value for Sal? I have Sal as an $18 catcher. But I value catchers more than most of the players in NFBC. Ty France.
Going once. Going twice.
Dollar player? Oh, no. Someone too.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Tyro Estrada. I'm not an Estrada guy. $5 though. $5 is $5. $6, $7.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Going once.
Oh, no. Got premature input right there, huh?
Going twice.
Thought he was going to be sold at $10 and he went for 11. Zach Giloff.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Giloff. Right there. All right. I saw Paredes.
Going once.
Guy I like, but
Going twice.
okay. Sorry, I'm not letting Paredes go for $3. As much as he doesn't fit my team, figure it out.
Going twice.
I'm still not going to let him go for $6 either.
Going once.
I'll take him for 6.
Going twice.
Oh, there you go. Will I take him for more than 6?
Going twice.
Ah,
Sold.
I went for 7. I probably should have done that. Colton Cowser,
Going once.
another guy that I got in the reserves in a bunch of places, now going in the actual auction.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Oh, Trevor Story, the guy I was going to throw out next.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Story for $10. Cool story, bro. Wilson Contreras. Wilson is always undervalued.
Going once. Going
But
twice.
I'm going to let him go. Because I got him in my last auction. Or, well, no, I got him somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I should have gone $11 on Wilson. Alex Lang. I think I'm just in a position where I'm going to have to, take, no second closer except for just a bunch of gambles in the reserve. I really don't know what I'm going to do here.
Going once.
Because I'm not spending $8 on Alex Lang.
Sold.
You are up.
All right. Throw out a guy that a lot of people really like that I have zero interest in. And Christopher Morel.
Going once. Going once. Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Morel for $11. All right. Gabriel Moreno. Moreno wouldn't be a bad purchase here. Except for, again, he's going to go for more than I want to spend right now on a catcher.
Going once.
I don't want to go 9.
Going once. Going twice.
That's probably what I should have done, though, for my batting average. But I just don't want to spend that much. Okay, this is...
Going once.
What? No.
Going twice.
I'm not letting you get Cedric Mullins for $3.
Going once. Going twice.
I'm going to push you up on him.
Going once. Going twice.
I'm not going to go 11. Got Mullins everywhere this year. I can't do it every time. All right, so where did Moreno go? Moreno went to 15. Love you, Mullins, but I got you already in my other auction, and God damn it.
Going once.
Griffin Canning.
Twice.
Pretty good
Sold.
throw. Nick Castellanos.
Going once. Going once.
I'll go 8 on Castellanos.
Going once.
Guy with more money than me is bidding me up
Going
here.
once. Going twice.
You want to go 11? I'm going to take Castellanos at 10 otherwise.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Castellanos. $10. Means $9.30 or 9 players and $35. Logan O'Hoppe. I like O'Hoppe. Do I like him $10 that much? I don't think I do.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice.
If I had more money, I'd go $10 on O'Hoppe, but I don't have more money.
Going once. Going twice.
Mid Rosario.
Sold. Going once.
Brandon Fott.
Going twice.
Ah! I just can't afford more pitching.
Going once.
At least that makes me feel a little better. Keep bidding them up. Where did
Going once.
Kettle Marte go?
Going twice.
Marte went to green for $13. And I've got Fott everywhere. Love Fott, though.
Going once.
Jose Abreu.
Twice. Sold.
There's just so much pitching. I really... Oh, here we
Going
go.
once.
Brian
Going
Hayes.
twice.
I can't go 14, though.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Alec Bohm.
Going once. Going twice.
It's a good price on Bohm.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Jackson Holiday.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
There's going to be another break after this round. Carlos Estevez. I'll go 5 on Estevez. Can't go 6, though. Can't go 8.
Going once.
I'm in second closer hell because I spent too much money on my starters.
Sold. Going once.
Oh, Willie Adames.
Going once.
Oh, well, when I go 9 on Adames.
Going once.
Yes.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right.
You are on deck.
Means 8 for $26.
Going once.
Alejandro Kirk.
Going once. Going twice.
I try to go 4.
Going once. Going
Who did
twice.
estimates go to?
Sold.
You are out.
Estimates went to team 4. Throw out Max Muncy for $1.
Going once.
All right, and then I got Adonis for 9.
Going once.
One for
Going once.
7.
Going twice. Sold.
Keibert Ruiz. I'll go 2. I'll go 3. I don't think I'll go more than that. Probably gonna end up with $1 catcher at some point.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Unless a different catcher goes for a hell of a lot less than they're supposed to.
Going once.
Oh, someone finally threw out Jordan Walker. I'd been thinking about throwing him out.
Going once.
It's gonna go for more than I can afford right now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$8 not bad on Jordan Walker though. I like that gamble.
Going once.
Kyle Harrison. I have 0 interest in Kyle Harrison.
Sold.
James Outman was the other guy I was gonna throw out. But I don't know if the price on him this year. But $6 isn't bad.
Going twice. Sold.
Jonah Heim, my boy. But I'm not gonna be able to afford him unless someone just gives me a gift. Like I'll go $4. I'm not. Fuck.
Going once.
I have like the world's cheapest outfield. There's still a ton of outfielders I
Going
like.
once. Going twice.
$8 on Heim.
Sold.
It's probably a really good price. How do these people all still have money left? I mean, people don't actually though. So 1, 2, 3 people with 30, one person with 40. Charlie
Going
Morton.
twice. Sold.
Don't care about Charlie Morton. Mitch Garver. I'll go 4 on. Oh. I tried to go 4 on Mitch Garver.
Going once.
Definitely can't go 8 on Mitch Garver.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. It is break time. So a 5-minute break. Gives me a chance to probably go pee and also Try to put people in that I missed at some point. Outman just went. Heim went to Levy. Garver went to Linz. All right, save that. Yancey said I was answering everything, so I have questions. Yancey lied. All right, I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. How you guys doing? So, the fun part of the auction right now, where not many people got a ton of money. Including me. So, we're going to get started back up here in about 2 minutes or so. So, right now I got $26, and I got 8 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8 players to get. So, not an awful spot to be in. I definitely am not going to leave money on the table. That's for damn sure. The question is, will I be able to get the guys I really want down the stretch? Or will some of the people who've got a little bit too much money come in and crush my soul? It's always a good question. So, there's one guy with $40 who's put together a hell of a team. So, like, if he's got targets right now, he's going to just kill me. And then there are, I think, 3 people with $30 or more. Let's see, 1, 2. Okay, no, two. One person with 40, 2 people with 30, but a bunch of people with 26, including me. Somebody with 27, someone with 29. So, in terms of max bid, got like a mid to high range max bid. So, I've got a little bit more money than. I don't need to be too afraid of money, but I can't really go crazy unless I want a bunch of $1 players. I still need a second closer. I still need 3 outfielders. I still need a second catcher, but I mean, at this point, I'm probably punting my second catcher. Probably looking for a $1 guy. And there's 3 teams without a catcher at all. So, we're back rolling. Ian Happ on the board. Ian Happ kind of fits my team fairly decently, but
Going once.
$8-9 right now wouldn't feel very good.
Going once. Going twice.
All
Sold.
right, so Ian Happ off the board for $8. I like Ian Happ, but I don't really want to spend $8 unless it's a player I love. Chaz McCormick just went.
Going once.
Not a McCormick guy, but other people are. So that's good. He's already $7. $11. Wow. Okay.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$11 for Chaz McCormick. Brandon Drury. Guy I'm not that interested in.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Drury for $5. Not a bad price on Drury.
Going once.
Anthony Santander. Guy I like, but doesn't necessarily fit what my team needs right now.
Going once. Going twice.
So he was about to go for $5, and that's probably way too
Going
low.
once.
Definitely worth more than $5. Up to $6. Definitely worth more than $6.
Going once. Going twice.
$7 now. $8. Go 9,
Going
Joe.
once.
That's a good price. $8 is a great price.
Sold.
$8 is a good price on Santander. Luis Ariz. I don't have a spot for Luis Ariz, so I can't even bid on him.
Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$6 is not a bad price at all if he fits your team. Problem is he doesn't fit my team quite what I'm looking for, and I can't put him anywhere because I don't have the positional flexibility. Yoshida's up. I just went $3 on him. As much as I like Yoshida, I can't really spend $6 on him, which is he's at $5 right now.
Going twice. Sold.
Goodbye. I like
You are
that.
on deck.
Green's been killing it tonight, which is good because he's a good dude. Riley Green, that's who I was about to throw out. So now I got to figure out who I'm going to throw out.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
I threw out Jung Ho Lee. Riley Green went for $10.
Going once. Going twice.
Huh?
Sold.
I didn't think Jung Ho Lee would go for that little. but okay. I'm pretty afraid of Jung Ho Lee to begin with, so I'm okay with that. Jorge Soler, here's a guy I could get, but he doesn't really fit my team either. But he's probably going to go for way cheaper than he should. Where did he go? Who am I looking up right now? Oh, that's right. How come I can't find him? I know I threw him out earlier. Oh, there he is. Waxman. Okay. Soler just went $6 on Soler. That's a great purchase. Nolan Gorman. You can't bid on him. Gorman for $5 is a really good purchase. All right. Dalton Varsho. Oh my God! Damn it! All right, I'm going 11. Fuck! Can't believe I'm about to spend $11 on Dalton Varsho when Jorge Soler just went for fucking $5. But I don't have Varsho on any of my higher stakes teams. That one hurt. All right, that leaves me $7 and $14. So $2 left per player, or $15. All right, now Stephen Kwan, which I just bid 4 on. Ah, fuck you, Joe. I shouldn't get mad about fucking Stephen Kwan, but I'm going to. Well, at least I got my dude. At least I got Varsho. Still, I really would have loved to get him at fucking 9. Tyler O'Neill now. Jorge Polanco. So now I got $15. Wait, what? All right, I got $15 for. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for $15. That was Ryan Jeffers. Carlos Correa now. Josh Young, who I love, but I can't afford. Can't really afford shit right now. I have a $9 max bid. It's higher than some people,
Going
but
once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I don't know where Jones is on my sheet right now. Heimer Candelario.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once.
Jake Cronenworth. Try to do it too. Just for the 4 RBIs.
Going twice.
I'm not going any more than that.
Sold.
At this point, I'm probably just going to chill and fucking try and fucking pick off people in dollar days.
Going once.
He's one guy I really want, but I don't think I can afford him, and I'm not going to spend $9 and then fill my out team with $1 players. So I just gotta kind of stay patient right now. Carter Crawford, I got him in my OC. What can I go for?
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
Oh, I should probably figure out what I'm gonna throw out. Actually, there's a number of guys I really want. I really like Colt Keith, but I've got him everywhere, and
Going once.
I don't want to fill up my last CI spot.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Who do I want to throw out?
You are up.
Let's throw out a pitcher here. Mm-hmm. Someone will spend $2 on Reed Detmers. Yep, see?
Going once.
Surprised no one else
Going twice.
bidding, though.
Sold.
Okay. Got a couple weird ones like that. All right, so here's the guy, but Michael Garcia. 06.
Going once.
Team 3 is going to spend their last $7.
Going twice.
No, he's not. They're not, because someone's going to go 8. And I'm just not going to go 9.
Going twice. Sold.
Josh Lowe. That was someone I thought about throwing out.
Going once.
Just to see if I could sneak for $2. But he's going for 5. I'm not going to stash him that long. Oh, 6.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
There's too many outfielders left that I like. Brian Bayo now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Bayo for $5. Bayo for $5 is a good purchase. I like that.
Going once.
Sean Manaea for $3.
Sold.
Walker Buehler for $1.
Going once.
Walker Buehler for $6. Jesus.
Going once. Going twice.
I guess that's actually not a bad buy. Whatever.
Going once.
Tanner Houck for $1.
Going twice. Sold.
Leody Taveras for $1.
Twice. Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
For $3 now. All right. Joe has. Oh, he still has a few spots to fill. Gary Perez for $2.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once. Going
Jack Swinski.
sold.
That's Gawinski for $4. Sorry, guy in the chat that was telling me I should get Jack Swinski. Austin Wells for $1.
Sold.
There's Austin Wells for $1. Michael Bush for $1. Oh, now that
Going twice.
I think Garcia's gone, I got to figure out who's going to be my CI. Taylor Ward for $1. I'll go 2 on Taylor Ward. Oh, I won't go 5 though, or 6.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
$6 on Taylor Ward. At this point, I can't afford 6. I mean, I could afford $6, but I'm not going to afford $6. Oh. I don't know why I was. Oh, never mind.
Going
Marcus
once.
Stroman for $2.
Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
I'm on deck. I got to figure out who I'm going to throw out here. Giancarlo Stanton.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
Oh, Jake Rogers for $1. I think someone will go too. If not, I'll just take Jake Rogers for $1.
Going once. Going twice.
Joe, you sneaky bitch.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Nah. Not even into Jake Rogers, but I would have liked him for $1. All right. James Paxton for $1.
Going once.
Well, that's a guy I can
Going
get.
twice.
Well, that's a guy I can get.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Yeah, I mean, at this point in the auction, people are just going for cheap. And so it's a matter of just either staying patient or just going and getting your last guy that you really want.
Going twice.
Uh,
Sold.
like MJ Melendez right there for $3 is a really good price. Elias Diaz.
Going once.
I'll go 2 on Diaz.
Going once. Going twice.
All right.
Sold.
Diaz for $2. So that leaves me at 6 and 13. Brandon Nimmo. Nimmo would have been a nice fit on this team, but
Going twice.
can't really afford $6.
Sold.
Oh, Julian, I love you, Julian, but I cannot afford you.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Yeah, Garcia. Yeah, Garcia went for 27-28. Yeah. Garcia's got some fucking heat.
Going once. Going twice.
Connor Wong for $2. I'm all out of catching. I can't get any more catchers, so take them off my sheet. Max Kepler for $1.
Going once.
I like Max
Going
Kepler.
twice.
Took $1. Oh, someone went 2.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Team 1 only has 2 spots, a pitcher and a util. Kyle Finnegan. Oh, God, Kyle Finnegan. $2 on Kyle. Oh, no. I'm not going $4 on Kyle Finnegan.
Going once.
I will just figure out saves some other fucking way. Good. I'm glad somebody's pushing him.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I am in saves hell right now, though.
Going once.
Tyler Stevenson.
Going twice. Sold.
Jordan Westberg.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Andrew Abbott.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Can't roster him because he's UT only. I'm not going to roster him. Will Benson, that's a good little dollar.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Parker Meadows, wow. So $5 on Parker Meadows.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
I am on deck. Brian McMahon.
Going once.
That's one of the guys I was thinking about.
Sold.
You are up.
Mhm. Not a big fan of Lourdes Gurriel Jr., but if I get him for $1, as you say, if I get it for $1, I'll be happy. And now he's at $4.
Going once.
All right.
Going twice.
Well, that ended that.
Sold.
Lars Nootbaar.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Only 2 people have got more money than me, at least from a max bid perspective. And he needs a lot of pitching. Luis Rengifo?
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Is he done? Okay, so 2 teams full now.
Going twice. Sold.
Zach Neto.
Going once. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Mm-hmm. I will go 3 on Brendan Donovan.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
There we go. All right, Donovan. $3.
Going
That
once.
gives you 5
Going twice.
for.
Sold.
So Josh Bell for $1 is really good. All right, so I got 5 players, $10. Carlos Santana. I probably should have got 2 on Bell.
Going once. Going twice.
Where are we at in terms of who needs corners? Oh, not many people need corners. Shea Langoliers. Langoliers better not go for $1.
Going once.
A little annoyed by that.
Going twice.
There you go, Waxman. Price enforce that shit. Make him play 3.
Going twice. Sold.
$2 for Shea Langoliers is fine. I'd rather have a $2 Shea Langoliers than the $2 catcher I got. Nick Lodolo.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once. Going twice.
Justin Verlander. I thought about going 2, but someone just did.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Garrett Whitlock. All right, so I need 1 CI, 1 outfield, and 3 pitchers.
Going once. Going twice.
And I got $10 for those 5
You
spots.
are on deck.
Sal Frelick. Up to $4.
Going once. Going twice.
There you go. Spend your max bid on Sal Frelick. That's fine.
You are up.
Okay. I'll carry Carpenter. If I get him at $1, I'll be happy with that. If I don't, then I won't. Definitely not now. All right. Y'all can go to hell.
Going once.
All right. What do you guys got going on tonight?
Sold.
Anybody also watching Paul's Main? Seth Lugo for $1.
Going once. Going twice. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
I wonder if I can stream Paul's Main on my TV while I watch the end of this draft. Dun, dun, dun.
Going once.
Eloy for $1. Oh,
Going twice.
I should have waited on Eloy. Oh, $2 now. Push him. Push him. Make him spend some money. He's got $16 and $10 max bid.
Sold.
Damn it. Make him spend more money. He's got way too much fucking money. Twitch. Can I cast? Oh, I can cast Twitch. Boom. All right, I'm going to mute it. Reese Olson for $1.
Going once.
That's a nice little $1.
Going twice. Sold.
See what Paul's done in his main. All right, Paul started off Acuna, then went Simeon. Then he got Edwin Diaz, Royce Lewis, Mike Trout,
Going once.
Zach Littell for $1.
Going twice.
Bogarts, Bybee, Evan Carter, Imanaga, Darvish, Crawford.
Going once.
I don't like this one as much as his previous one, but I do like it.
Sold.
Bybee's his first starter. Oh, I do not like that. John Gray for $2.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Gary Sanchez for $2. I'm banging this DK best ball. $20 until it's full. Nice.
Sold.
I should probably figure out who I'm going to throw out next. Gavin Williams.
Going once.
That.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
So I still need an outfielder and a CI. Jordan Hicks had a good little start the other day.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Vaughn Grisham. So much pitching.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Who's Levy going to get this last guy? Who's Levy need? He's one pitcher for $8.
Going once.
So much pitching.
Going
Jesus.
twice. Sold.
$8 Jack Flaherty. He is yours, brother. Nobody can bid $8.
Going once.
You're fine.
Going twice.
Can anybody...
You are on deck.
Jeff McNeil for $1.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
I am up. All right. Throwing out Eugenio Suarez for $1.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Boom. All right, there's my CI.
Going once.
Brian Wu for $1. All right, so 4 players for $9.
Sold.
I'm going to control the end game here because I've got by far the most amount of money per player. Well, I've got most amount of money, period. Jackson Merrill.
Going once. Going
Question is, what do I really need?
Sold.
Maybe a little speed, maybe a little batting average. Three pitchers. I need saves. Some sort of issue. Yeah, I don't love Paul's team. He took Acuna in the first. Why didn't he take a starter in the second or third? It's just Diaz, and then he just got Yellow Brick Road to hell. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, interesting strategy there. So
Going once.
Waxman
Going
wanted to bid 2 on Merrill, and in order to do that, he had to move Ohtani to his pitcher slot, which he's eligible in.
Going once.
So it's actually an interesting move right there. Kelnick right now up to bid.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Jose Siri.
Going once.
It was actually a really smart move by Zach
Going twice.
because he is allowed to do that. He is allowed to put a pitcher there or put Ohtani as pitcher because he is pitcher eligible.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once. Going twice.
Ramon Laureano now.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Alright, so these guys. Is he gone? I don't feel like he is, but he should be. Oh, no, it's not.
Going once.
Okay.
Going twice. Sold.
He gone. Frankie Montas.
Going once. Going twice.
Pretty much just sitting here waiting for one of the guys I like to be thrown out. All right, the max bid right now is for anybody else is 2.
Going once.
So I can pretty much
Going twice.
dictate every single pick rest of the way
Sold.
because I
You are
I have-
undead.
I can throw anybody out at 2.
Going once.
So
Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
uh, so I'll throw out Dean Kremer.
Going once.
He's gonna be mine.
Going twice. Sold.
There you go, my boy.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Question is, who do I want as my last 2 pitchers? Kind of got an idea of who I want as my last outfielder. Between 2 guys. Max Meyer. That's okay. You can have Meyer.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Willie Castro. Willie Castro actually fits my team really well here.
Going once. Going twice.
I think it's $2 on. Okay. Did I get him? Oh, I did get him. Okay. Willie Castro.
Going once. Going twice.
All right, my offense is full. So 2 pitchers for $8. So $6. And maybe I'll get the other guy I was thinking about in the reserve.
Going once.
So,
Going twice.
which two pitchers do I want? I know one of them. Paddock was on my list, but he's not the guy.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Mitch Haniger, this guy I thought about actually earlier.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
Oh, everybody's in dollar days at this point. Kodai Senga.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
You are up.
All right. $3 on Daniel Hudson for the cheap win.
Going once.
I get the cheap win.
Sold.
Trevor Rogers. Do I want him?
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Let him go.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Only got one closer, which is a problem.
Going once.
But
Going
getting Castro gives me an extra third baseman. I got. I don't have great flexibility because I don't have an extra outfielder. Brendan Rodgers.
twice.
So I definitely need two. Brandon Marsh.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Junior Caminaro. Just don't know when he's going to be up.
Going once.
All of the Brewers relievers are still out there.
Sold.
And that's what I'm debating. Do I take a gamble on one of them? My last spot. But there's some really interesting starters, and I don't know how many of them will make it to me in the reserves.
Going twice. Sold.
You are on deck.
Maybe finish tonight with a little roster basing session as I look over all my early shares, free shares of we just got. Brenton Doyle. He was the guy I was actually going to do when I ended up just going the extra.
You are up.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna take the guy I want at Jared Jones for $3.
Going once.
And not risk him not making it to me in the reserve.
Sold.
And that is my full team, except for now I got to wait for the reserves.
Going once. Going twice.
So now I just got to wait. And Johan Ross, the other guy, oh, goddamn. Yeah, I should have gone with Rojas or Doyle. Brandon Lau, this is a great buy. Shocked he's still here at this
Going once.
point.
Going twice. Sold.
All right, so
Going once.
this guy's team's now full.
Going twice. Sold.
Pie umps. Maybe that's that. Maybe.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Mm-hmm. I'll be searching for saves all year, and I fucking hate doing that.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going
Ugh,
once.
Justin Lawrence. I'd rather search for saves than go after Justin Lawrence.
Going once.
Bryce Trang. That's a good purchase.
Sold.
Chase Silseth.
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Going once.
Tommy Edmond.
Going twice. Sold.
All right, so 2 more picks, and now we got the reserves.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Young Gomes. All right. And she needs a third baseman. JD Davis. Oh, that's a good third baseman. Grab for $1.
Going once. Going twice. Sold.
All right. Now we move into the snake portion of things. I'll scroll down so you guys can see it. So many good pitchers left. What is happening? Oh. I was looking at this. I was looking at the screen for Paul's draft. I was like, what do you mean Justin Turner just went? Where had you even started? And he went in the auction. Okay. All right, got a minute left until they start this. So many good pitchers left. All right, so I need someone who's eligible at first. And then I need an outfielder. Potentially one who can steal some bases. Are there any of those left? Mm-hmm. Oh, there's that guy. That's a good 30th round pick. All right. That's going to be the first guy I go for. If he makes it to me. So I got pick 8. Oh, we're already gone. All right. Got pick 8 here. It's not a great spot, but not an awful spot in the reserve. Casey Mize is on my list. Ryan Weathers is on my list. Nathaniel Lowe is on my list. They're just killing my list right now. Ronaldo Lopez is on my list, even though I don't like him.
On deck.
Lux is not on my list. All right, let's go Trevor McGill and hope that maybe he's the closer. You could say it is right in the middle. That is true. Matt Wallner was on my list. Eight is right in the middle. All right. Paul's about to make his 14-15 turn coming up. I hope it's fucking pitching because his pitching staff's got some fucking problems. I mean, I don't even dislike the pitchers he picked. He just didn't pick a fucking pitcher until the fucking 7th round. Or at least a starter. Tyler Kinley. Well, I'd rather just not have a closer. I really want to talk shit to Paul in his stream right now, but I can't because Garrett Crochet, damn it, would have liked to have him. But I want to hear his reaction. So fucking saying something right now is like worthless. Clark Schmidt was on my list. Great. Kill my list. Nelson Velasquez not on my list. All right. Paul is on the clock. Take some pitchers. At least a starter and a reliever. He's got one closer. Edward Julian. You don't need offense. What are you doing, Paul? What are you doing? He thought someone was available. He's not available. Hector Neris. Should have been on my list, probably. All right. Come on, let my guy get to me. Tyler McGill was on my list. Let my guy get to me. Come on. It's not even my guy. I don't even like him. Maeda. Okay. Paul Maeda in the 15th. At least you picked a starter. Come on, Waxman. Don't pick my guy. What are you doing, Waxman? Shane Boz. Okay. Not my guy. Me and Joe Green gonna pick my guy? Me and Joe Green?
You are on deck.
James MacArthur. Okay. Not my guy. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'm going to pick Abner Uribe. So now I got 2/3 of the Milwaukee saves. Potential. So I don't even like Abner Uribe, but at this point, I just need fucking saves. All right, so now I can kind of go any direction I want. Someone took Devin Williams, which is fine because he's going to be out 3 months. I mean, unless there's some news on Devin Williams I haven't seen. I mean, fucking back surgery. If he's back at all this year, it's like JP Sears. That one was one I was definitely interested in getting. Mike Soroka, not someone I was interested in getting. Max Scherzer. Nick Martinez. Oh, shit. Nolan Scharenwell was a guy that I thought about as a backup first baseman. Brady Singer is a interesting pick. He's pitched better in spring, and he potentially has a really interesting Q start in week 2. Near Cano. All right. So who do I want to go with here?
You are on deck.
Pretty much all my interesting starting specs kind of went.
You are up.
All right, I'm gonna take John Brebbia. I know everybody's on the Michael Kopech train now, but Kopech's garbage. And Prebbia's finally pitching, so another check on or another gamble for a reliever. That's what I should have taken. Just put in my queue. Put him at the top. Hope he makes it back around. All right. So I guess the question is, anybody in the stream from the draft tonight? I assume not. But because like so on Monday we had like 8 people of the 12 people in the league or something like that watching the stream. Oh, Andreini, that's an interesting pickup. Anybody want to fess up to being in the auction and watching at the same time, or no? All right. I figured in the high stakes ones, there's less people doing that, watching the stream. Oh, TJ Friedel went. Luke Rayleigh. All right. Seth Brown. All right, Paul's about to make his 16-17 turn here in a little bit. I'm about to make my next pick.
You are on deck.
Kyle Bradish.
You are up.
I'm take Brock Stewart and see if maybe he's actually the guy in Minnesota. Just grabbing all the potential saves. I may get none out of it, and then I'm just dropping all these guys. But I got to take some gambles considering I only left the auction with one closer. Someone asked me my regrets. I kind of regret getting Merrill Kelly and not spending that $10 on fucking saves. That's what I should have done. Eduardo Rodriguez, I thought about him. But again, not stashing, especially when I need to stream for closers. All right, so we're about to end around 28. So I need one. I need one more pitcher and a first base eligible guy, outfield eligible guy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. But theoretically, I think I got close to 9 guys who can pitch this week. So maybe it's smarter to grab some offensive guys.
You are on deck. You are up.
All right. David Robinson was one of the guys I was thinking about right there. All right. Got an idea of what I want to do here, but I'm going to take my hitter now. Grab Lamont Wade. Because he's first and outfield eligible. Boom. Cover 2 spots. I need help covering. Now I've got the option, if I want, of just fucking having 6 fucking pitchers on my bench. I probably won't do that, though. Just because I want to maximize at bats as well as maximize innings. Oh, well. I was thinking about taking Ezekiel Duran next, but keep going. Let's see. Oh, one thing I didn't think about is there's 2 canceled games tomorrow. The Mets and somebody, and the Braves and Phillies, which means okay. All right, new plan. Because that means for Thursday, shouldn't start Schwarber or Castellanos, which is 2 outfielders. And who are the Mets playing? Mets Brewers. Thank you. And I don't think I have any. Oh, I have Adames. Okay. So that changes the plan
You are on deck.
a little bit. So take Hunter Renfroe.
You are up.
Because now I can start Renfroe and Wade instead of Castellanos and Schwarber. I need one more hitter who could potentially play tomorrow. One more player who can potentially play tomorrow. Oh my God. And Paul, again, didn't take more pitchers. I don't know what Paul's fucking doing. Oh, there goes Ryan Nelson, who was in consideration, but I think what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to maximize some plate appearances. and get someone who can play tomorrow. Question is, who do I want to do that with? Conforto might not have been a bad choice.
You are on deck. You are up.
And Jeff Hoffman was the other reliever I was going to target anyway, so that made that easier. Okay. All right, right now I have Victor Robles in the queue. He's got a hot spring, and he can steal some bases, so I might be able to get a cheap steal or something like that. I'm seeing if there's just anybody else that makes sense. Really not. Yeah, Victor Robles it is. All right. That's going to do it for everybody. It's kind of nice. Those 2 rainouts had off days on Friday, so now I get 2 early Friday games. Yeah, it is kind of nice. So looking forward to that. Well, everybody, that is my final draft of the year. What I'm going to do right now is, if you guys have any questions, a good time to ask. But I'm going to unmute Paul's stream so we can hear it, and then I'm going to talk shit to him.
Month in terms of being on people's shows that I can't keep up with it. I can't keep up with my own bullshit. Thankfully, I say the same stuff. I am consistent. Sometimes I feel like, oh my god, am I just repeating the same shit? But why wouldn't I say the same? I'm not going to change my points. They're still my points. But yeah, sometimes I feel like, damn.
I just asked him why he would waste so much money on this team. Let's see if he answers.
I said it here, and then I said it here. Jake Friendly ranks daily, but it won't be on our team. Damn it! I was looking at Will Smith. All right, so we got skunked again. As far as the closer, where we got a stud and then nothing. I don't think it's not a. I don't know where I saw it, but I mean they're going to split. Plus, I'm just going off history too. That's just what they're going to do. But I think Jax is the dude. I think he's the guy that you want to get. But I think you could draft Brock Stewart. Why would you waste so much time?
You were the first I remember streaming drafts, and now it's a thing. I appreciate your efforts.
Justin has a negative thing to say about a team, I feel like I'm in a great spot.
It's always fun.
I relish when he is out on one of my teams. What's the opposite of the kiss of death?
Kiss
That's
of
what
life.
it's like when Justin's talking.
Yeah. So I was one of the first people to stream drafts. I did during COVID, and now it has become an industry thing. So, I don't know if I was the first or if it just like I know Paul and Jason and I, we used to do like the live podcast for the drafts, but now we do a whole. Now everybody streams them, which is great. I think it's awesome. I think it's great to watch the process, and I think it's also something where I think it also like shows that like, hey, like just because we do fantasy analysis, we're in the industry, like we make mistakes in drafts, we struggle in drafts. So
I'm a little bummed that
I really appreciate you guys. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube, really appreciate it if you could subscribe. Once I figure out how to edit video, which I may try to do here soon, I will do more YouTube stuff. So
I like Merrill, but he gone.
Would I rather start Mikolas at the Dodgers or take a 0 in a DC? How are you in that position? You should have a reliever you can put in, right? I don't want to start Mikolas at the Dodgers, that's for sure. But I also don't want to take a 0. So you do not have an extra reliever you can throw in? I'd rather start a reliever, that's for sure. But I mean, you should have 22 pitchers. You have 6 guys that don't start this week. Wow. Fuck. I'd rather take a 0.
I love Lux.
Yeah, I'd rather just take the 0. I would not start Mikolas. You have 23. Yeah, that's the hard part about the short week. But I don't want my ratios getting torched. So not to open the season. I'm not making that play. So
I get mad excited for default.
Good.
That's just always something I do.
That's one of the reasons why I don't like to stash, right? Like even in DCs, I think a lot of people go like, "Oh, hey, I can mute this now." He just took Lux in the 18th. Oh, here, got another starter. Griffin Canning.
All right. Oh my God, that's twice that I didn't take my guy thinking he'd make it back with Severino and Heel, and they fucked me instantly. I took you know what? I got so much Heel.
Paul killing himself. So yeah, but that's why I don't stash in DCs. So I got about 2 minutes left before I finish the cigarette. If anybody has any other questions they want me to answer, I do really appreciate you guys watching these and sticking with me for 4.5 hours. This auction actually went really quick. Pretty stoked by that because especially because I started so early. It's like, hey, it's only 9:15. I can go hang out with the wife if she wants to hang out, which is probably not the case. It's such one too many pitching prospects. I hope one of those was Jared Jones. Probably not if you're. I still got a pretty good, couple hours before I go to bed at a decent time tonight. But it's opening day tomorrow, baby. It is opening day. This is Brian. I enjoyed listening to our auction in the background. Helped if I didn't notice who was nominated. Brian, I'm assuming it's Brian Jenner. Fantastic job, dude. I actually really, really like your auction. You crushed it. I hope you finish second to me. You got. I love your pitching staff for not spending more than like $20-something on a pitcher. Valdez, Gilbert, Bassett, Barrios. Not a big fan of Henna Green, but Griffin Canning, love that. Braxton Garrett's a great stash. McGill in the reserves, Suarez in the reserves. So JP France in the reserves. Really like your pitching staff. And you're got me on Nimmo. Brandon Lau is fucking probably the best $1 buy today. And Arenado was a fucking fantastic buy. Love that team. Last year I got third, I think, so I'll take second. Good luck. Hey, good luck to you too. I'd like to run it back, but I'd be happy with just cashing, You always want to win, but you also want return on investment. So first or second is perfect for me. Yeah, good luck to you too, brother. If you're not following Brian on Twitter, you absolutely should be. He helps out and really does all the stuff for the TGFBI ADP. I just kind of give him the access, and he fucking populates that shit at Brian Jenner. So make sure you're giving him a follow. Really good dude. So, all right, guys. Well, would have been nice if you let me have Timmy Edge for $1, though. Well, I would have liked him for $1 too at the end of the auction. He got fucking thrown out a little early. I needed the speed and the batting average, so I wasn't gonna let you have him for $1. It was a fun auction. It was definitely a little different than a couple of the other ones I've done. So I'm hoping hope the team fares out well. I like my team, though I mean you should after an auction. And it's much different than the last team I built. The pitching is great. The starting pitching, at least. We'll see how the other pitching goes. So, all right, guys, that's gonna wrap it up for this one. I will catch you guys all soon. Hope you guys all have a fantastic season and win your leagues. Except for you, Brian. Hope you finish second in this one and win the rest of your leagues. Talk to you guys later.